Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? Get Rex in the building. All the Yadas in the building. What's good? Hope all is well with you guys. Hope you guys are having a great day. Coffee ready. Godzilla, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? We're getting your parts ordered and stuff like that, man. I wouldn't say it's been a headache per se, but man, oh man, like because of the state of the government, there's a lot of stuff that like the small niche type stuff is not being made as frequently, man. PCBs are being sold out fast and not being made again, man. It's freaking wild. It's freaking wild, man. You know, it is what it is, though. It is what it is. Anything else? I'm gonna put this over. Pop, pop, popsicle. You have a trailer. Man, take as much time. I'll pay more too, cause I know No. You don't need to pay more. That part is fine. It's whew. Oh my freaking goodness, man. I'll show you guys in a second. And I just got to get my coffee cup and stuff. Coffee cup and creamer. How y'all feeling about the Super Bowl? I'm excited about the Super Bowl too. That's coming up this Sunday. I spend time with friends. I don't know why they don't make that a national holiday at this point. Like, everybody should be able to take off work because it's Super Bowl, right? Because you know what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to get drinks. I'm trying to do all this stuff, and y'all still want me to come in the next day? Football's boring. Well, you're boring, Popsicle. Oh. No. Those are some of the trailers for today. Put that over. Put you guys over here. Yo, I definitely can relate to that. I can definitely relate to that. That's the reason why, like, I like playing basketball, right? That's my sport. That's my sport of choice, right? And I just, dude, I can't sit back and like, oh, I'm just gonna watch people play basketball. Like, nah. What's this? Let me see what this one. Oh, it's a new, oh, Forza 6. Hey, yeah, that's definitely a good one. Thanks, Popsicle. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Alright. This is a pretty daggone good beat right here, huh? Yeah? Can we agree to that? Are we allowed to agree? Or I know Popsicle's just gonna not agree just because. But it's a pretty good beat, I think. Also, if you're on the YouTube side, check your boy out. I'm doing great things over on that side. Our YouTube numbers have pretty much caught up to our Twitch numbers. We had 2,700 over on that side. I'm pretty proud of that, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys that rock with me on both platforms or just the one. I really appreciate it. They say you agree because you won't. Yeah, this is definitely a Talib Kweli type beat. No, I'm with you on that. Sounds really good. I like this type of beat. I don't want to use the word old school. I want to use the word old school, but all right. Let's get this shard. Let's get this. I said sharded. I didn't mean to say sharded. Let's get this party started. Yo, welcome, Most Determined Soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves, and Waves of People in Determination. CJ's who I am, MDSoul's what I am, so you guys can just call me CJ. I really don't mind it. And today, I have a good show for you. Make sure you're checking out the artist. It's Ant House Beats, man. Love the guy to death, man. Great friend of mine. He lives in Florida, and ironically, I met him on Mixer, and we kicking it real cool. Me and him just real cool. And then I took a picture with him at PAX South, and his cousin was like, "Hey, how do you know my cousin?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, we play video games online." And I graduated with her and from high school. It's freaking crazy. It's freaking crazy. Small world. Small freaking world when it comes to that type of stuff. But yeah, today is Trailer Tuesdays. And then after Trailer Tuesdays, we're going to go into the King of the Iron Fist tournaments, into the Tekken, getting back to the rank grind. Yes, Jesse, one guy. Yes, we're going to be checking out Scott Pilgrim X and Deca Duck. Yeah, those are going to be some of the trailers that we check out today. And if you want to hang around and check out these trailers with me and see what's going on, see what's hot, see what's not, I would love for you to hang out and stay, man. I would love for you to do that. But before we get there, I just like kind of talking to you guys. Am I allowed to talk to you guys just for a second? Can I talk to you? Can we talk for a minute? Chat, I want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? I wanna know your name. Come on a minute. Come on, talk for a minute. Does anybody else know that song? Anybody? Anybody? Can't. No, nobody's gonna give me kudos. Dang, breakfast and a show. Yes. Coffee as well. Papa Yada, what's up? How's it going? But yeah, we got all those trailers.
You wanna be big?
Hey, Jovi, that baby. Yo, thank you for that. I appreciate you, my guy. You can come to my birthday. Come to my birthday party, my friend. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be. Matter of fact, let's go through all the trailers we're gonna be checking out today. I'm not gonna check out a million trailers like I normally do. I think checking out too many trailers, it's a little overwhelming. At least for me, it's a little overwhelming for me. And I'm gonna stick to a handful of trailers instead of like we're just going. It gets the people going, Yeah, I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on that. We're gonna do a few of them, and then we're gonna move on to the King of the Iron Fist tournaments. Enter the Tekken. Trailers. Wait, hold on. And all right, hold on. There we go. I'm not familiar, but I'm sure you did the song justice. You don't know that song? Oh, with Tevin Campbell? Oh, man. I might be telling on myself on my age. That was a good song, man. Can we talk? Okay. Almost to your favorite number? What's your favorite number? Can we talk? Oh, a minute. That was my jam. Or what's the joint? Tevin Campbell also is Powerline on what you call it? Oh man, what Goofy Movie? Powerline on Goofy Movie. Bum 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 bum. Do we get all the costume anniversary stuff next week, or is it? You know what? We might have to do some research on that, Godzilla. We definitely might have to do some research on that. Ooh, wait, we have to change the thing to just chatting real fast. I didn't change the Twitch thing to just chatting. I am so sorry. Let's change this to just chatting real quick, because we ended on Tekken yesterday, and then today we need to we're on because it's trailers just in case, because I don't want people to be disappointed and get here and I'm not playing Tekken right now, just chatting. All right, done. It should get the Nah, that song is classic. That's singing in the rain type. Yes, it is. It is singing in the rain type music, man. Definitely. You have a Powerline. Ooh. You know what? That's probably what I need. I think I might make that. Because you have that weird hair thing. I'm going to do that today. I think I'm going to do that. Have a Powerline costume for my Paul. And use that for the rest of the month. Also, Black History Month. Happy Black History Month to you guys. I hope you guys have a phenomenal and amazing Black History Month, because I know I will. And then yeah. Life is freaking good, man. Life is freaking good. I have no complaints about it. So, all right. So this is what we're going to go over on today for our trailers. We have Mousebound. Mousebound should be pretty decent. It's a 3D atmospheric exploration platformer developed by Shelia. I can't say it. It's XHULIA. XHAXHO. I don't know how to pronounce that. Players will embody Milo in search of his brother on a daring journey through nature. Mousebound is coming soon. There's that one. And then we're going to check out Virtual Fighter Revo one more time. But this time it's on the Switch 2. Check out Virtual Fighter 5 Revo World Stage trailer for the fighting game Virtual Fighter 5 Revo launches on Nintendo Switch 2 March 26th. All right, cool. That's what's up. Deck a Duck. I think we've seen this before, but we're going to see it again. Don't miss the gameplay trailer for Deck a Duck, a 2D action platformer developed by Asteristic Game Studio. Players will explore fully hand-drawn environments as the bounty hunter Deck a Duck. Take on enemies, solve puzzles, and get to the bottom of a sci-fi world full of mystery in Deck a Duck, coming soon to PC and Steam. I think that's cool. Scott Pilgrim EX, that's another one we're checking out. Scott Pilgrim EX gets a new trailer unveiling 2 new characters along with a release date. A release date announcement. Let's go. Who doesn't like that? Seal Breakers. Seal Breakers is a top-down 3D roguelike brawler coming to PC and consoles. Players take on the role of a knight of the Faceless Order, a disgraced brotherhood sworn to fight without weapons. Granted, one final chance at redemption, the knight is sent into collapsing reality to defeat 4 immortal tyrants who corrupted the seals, holding the universe together and shattering time and space. That's really interesting. Okay, all right. Then we have Reblade, the Death Spiral. Here's a look at the Reblade, the Death Spiral announcement trailer for the upcoming cyberpunk action roguelike game developed by Chili Room. Reblade, the Death Spiral will be available on PC. And then finally, we're going to get into games that Popsicle likes a whole lot, which is Forza. Your journey to become a Horizon legend starts here. Pre-order Forza 6 on Xbox and Steam today. Notice they didn't say PlayStation. Or wishlist. Oh, never mind. It said it. Wishlist PlayStation 5. You know, I don't know if Forza is something that I want to get into, like getting into a racing game and do the dailies and just get really good and just racing, doing that thing over and over again. This is sign language for over and over again and looping over and over again. So, but yeah, that's what we're checking out today. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Yo, Young Kobe, what's up, man? We're getting ready to go into trailers because today is Trailers Tuesday. And let's jump right into, let's do Forza first. Let's do Forza first. You can jump in and out. Yeah. I'm cool with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think there need to be more games that you can just jump in and out of, right? I think that's fair. I should be able to grab a game, jump in and out, and if I want to aggressively grind it, I can, right? So I think that's kind of what we were talking about with Tekken just a little bit, right? One of the issues is you can't hop in and out of games like Tekken and Street Fighter. You actually got to get out there and grind it in order to be successful. They got to find other ways to make your favorite games available to grind out, you know? I think that's super duper fair, you know? I want to grind this game real fast. Should be an option, not the standard, right? Grinding a game should be the option, not the standard. Can we say it for the people in the back? Grinding out a game should be an option, not the standard. And a lot of games kind of force you to do that these days. They force you to grind it out. I got to get a stir stick real quick, but they force you to grind it out. And I think man, there's so many levels to this, right? And there's so many levels to this, right? Because that's even how I function. To when it comes to these games and why they are or are not, good, right? I grind out Rocket League for several reasons. Every game wants you to play only that game now. Well, I don't think that's the case. I hear what you're saying. I promise I do. I don't think that's the case. I do too. So here's on the consumer side, and man, this is kind of messed up to say, but a lot of games is if it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. The reason why somebody may play a game that's multiplayer, 1v1 versus insert thing here, the reason why some people do that is because the idea of what if I get famous off of this? What if I get clout off of this? What if I can get a lot of money off of this? A lot of games we don't play because of the pure fun of it, right? Some games we play because there is hidden interest behind it. I'll try my hardest. I just grew a mustache. That's about it, Kobe. So get wrecked. Like, for example, I'm not saying that I don't like Tekken, but I do more Tekken because the way the algorithm works with streaming, I get more people drawn into that. I get more attention. Whereas with Street Fighter and 2XKO, I don't. I focused on Mortal Kombat and Tekken content when I first became a content creator because that's what I knew would draw, right? And unless you are doing speed runs and you are like really, really over the top with your reactions in certain games, you're not gonna get the same type of clout. And then I'm a daytime streamer too, so that makes the difference in the way I interact and perform what I do. You know? It makes a huge difference. But I think it makes sense for content creation, but it also makes sense for other people too, right? So for example, do people play Forza? Yes. But if there were more Forza tournaments in the same in competitions, I think there'd be more Forza players out there. And with the idea of what if I get famous off of, but there's no clout. Here it goes. I think this is a great example of that. If you're black or white, I think everybody can understand this in general, right? Deion Sanders talked about this, and it's like, hey, why aren't more black people playing baseball? Why aren't they playing more baseball? Baseball has a better payout, and you have better longevity playing a game like baseball, right? Right. We're on the same page there. But the fame and the glory and the attention doesn't come to baseball in the same way that it comes to basketball and football. So more African Americans are playing basketball and football. That's my point. Get wrecked. You know, in certain communities, like baseball is huge. Baseball is a huge sport, but that's that however comma, right? It's a huge sport, but it doesn't get the same type of recognition. So, in my opinion, I think that games like Tekken, Street Fighter, those big three, a lot of people play them. I just use African Americans as the example here, but a lot of people play them not because of, I like the game. They're playing for the fame and the recognition more than anything else. Mr. Golden, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Baseball is huge. It's the NBA and the NFL guys that get all the glory. Yeah, absolutely. And I think the same thing applies with gaming. I think so like, in my opinion, there are a lot of games that are more fun than Tekken. Like right now, on my free time, I am playing Blasphemous. I love platformers, but now we get a Dark Souls platformer. Yes, give it here. That's all for me. But I know if I streamed Blasphemous, I wouldn't get any real looks. I'm not in a place where people are like, you guys right now, you guys are here because of my personality and stuff like that. And you're here for me, not necessarily for the game. But there's a lot of other people that are there for the game and not for the person. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just stating the truth about, what is streaming? What is content? What's the business of this, right? Same thing with Resident Evil. I saw it. I'm like, yo, I only got like 8 people watching right now. What? But as soon as the second day came around, and I started playing Tekken again, boom, 22. I'm like, okay. Street Fighter was the same thing. Street Fighter, I had like 12 viewers or whatever. Then when I switched back to Tekken, went back to 25. I was like, yo, that's crazy. I'm here. No, from Mixer. Well, thank you, Kobe. I'm here because you have nice caps. Thank you. Thank you very much. But all right, we'll continue on these conversations. But, what's up, Candace? Oh, you need coffee? Coffee's right there. Okay. First trailer we got today. Let's go into it. We are officially in Trailer Tuesdays, guys. To be honest, didn't watch much during the RE play because I haven't played it myself yet, and I didn't want to spoil it. Cap, what's up, man? I'm here for the amazing thank you. I appreciate it. Cheers. Button Drummer's in the building. What's up, man? Well, to be fair, that's the problem with the FGC, not you necessarily. The FGC is obsessed with fighting games and only fighting games. It was evident by how almost the whole time you play RE, the conversation was almost always driven toward fighting games. I saw that with many FGC streamers when they branched out to another game for a moment. Yes. Yeah, that's my wife. That's my lovely wife. But yeah, it definitely is that, man. There is an upset. Brian F is a great example of that. He periodically plays Dead by Daylight. Same thing with main man Sui. Periodically do that, and then it all automatically comes right back to the other thing. But there is a lot of content creators that they literally only play that one game and nothing else. Brian F, he talks about that in great detail, to where it's like the only game that he has on his PlayStation and on Steam is Street Fighter and probably 1 or 2 other games. A guy like me, dude, I have like 500 games in my backlog that I need to go beat. But most of them are free though. But I got a lot of games. I mean, about half of them are fighting games, but I got a lot of games there, right? I would love to do more games and like just go down the line and just beat a whole bunch of games. I would love to do that, but yes, Animal Crossing. I'll be asking about your family and never seen them. That's funny. Animal Crossing is probably one of my, I haven't played it in a while, but it's probably one of my favorite Nintendo games. Very, very fun game. We grew up with whatever games we could get. They're not the same. Dude, Button Drummer, yes. Well, you know, I think that's worth discussing. I think that's worth discussing. For 2 seconds, we'll get to these trailers, right? I definitely think that's worth discussing. So I agree with you on that. The games aren't the same, but then the question is, why aren't they the same, right? And I think some of the reason why they aren't the same is a combination of expectation and that we're, you know, as much as people like, oh, because I got that in one of my comments, oh, video games are for kids and you forget that it's for kids. No, they're not. You know, you have a whole generation, of people that still play video games to this day. And that group of people do not like the games that are being released now that we can afford the games that we never could get, right? And that's kind of why I go back and argue and say, like, some of these games aren't as good as we remember, right? We'll sit there and be like, yeah, I remember that one time, and you go back and buy and you're like, yo, this is dookie. This is trash, you know? And I've done that, you know? Again, I did it with the Mario 3D collection. I was like, yo, I haven't played this in so long. And I sat down and played. I was like, yo, Mario 64 really isn't that great, especially after playing Mario Odyssey. It's really not that good. The controls are clunky and the camera angles are bad, you know? Yeah, back in the day, if the boys on the couch didn't like Street Fighter 2, well, okay, go ride your bike. We'll be here. Yeah. He's the ultimate TK nerd. Wait, who is? JFK is all TK. Then the number 2 is HOTS. He knows every frame. Yo, like that type of studying is wild. And I don't know if I have the time to dedicate to that. Let me rewind. I do. But at what cost? You know? At what cost do we want to learn the characters like that? You know what I'm saying? At what cost do we want to learn the characters in that way? And I found out the hard way when I was doing a run where I was like, you know, I'm going to play every single character. And I got up to 16, and my Tekken prowess was like 200 and some at red rank. I'm like, Jesus Christ. You know, I got all characters to a red rank or the bottom of purple. I got 16 characters and my prowess was like 200 and some. I was like, yo, this is stupid. You know, like, no, I don't want to do this. I remember investing a lot of time in NK because they had so much to learn. Multiple finishes, especially, yeah, I was there. Most games didn't live more than a few months. Mortal Kombat wasn't like that. I'm going to say Mortal Kombat 2 and 3, they went the distance. I think they went pretty far. Same thing with Mortal Kombat 4. I think they went pretty far. But I need to touch grass. That's the problem. I need to touch grass. Also, Button Drummer, good job. I'm proud of you. Button Drummer has a profile picture now. Yeah, they had a lot. Like, and I guess that's the thing that you're making a point of. Like, that's the, you know, it's nowhere near as much as it used to be, right? The secrets and all that good stuff. Remember Tekken 2, you had Galaga, right, in the middle of the game. You had wireframe mode. You had big head mode. There was a lot of stuff. No, you didn't miss it. I was just talking. I was just jaw-jacking. But look, yo, while we're here, let's check out this Forza 6, I guess, trailer. This is the official gameplay trailer and teaser trailer. Let's check this out. And it looks better than ever. My goodness. So I think I might get a steering wheel for this. Don't tell my wife. But I might get a steering wheel for this. Japan awaits. Let's freaking go. Oh, you get some like retro looking cars. Oh, wow. Was that snow? You're driving through the snow like that? Yo, this is really cool. Immerse yourself in Japanese car culture. What? Become a racing legend. Maybe I might do Forza as a side quest. Do you guys think Forza is worth having a side quest and doing that outside of doing like Tekken and other fighting games? Maybe. PlayStation. I was waiting for it to say PlayStation. Yeah, it used to be secrets in the game that you could unlock. Now they're just DLC for $4.99. That's where I have to give Capcom their props. Outside of Street Fighter, well, I guess technically with World Tour, there's a lot of stuff to unlock, but it's very grindy, right? But outside of Street Fighter, like Resident Evil, like once you beat the game, you get mercenaries, and then you get to unlock more stuff, and then you get unlimited ammo once you beat the game, and then you can run through the game again. Freaking replay values off the freaking chart. I uninstalled Resident Evil 8, but I'm very tempted to go back and replay Resident Evil 8 with all the unlocked stuff. You know, and a lot of games just don't do that. Like once you beat it, it's like uninstall. I have no reason to play this anymore until you get the DLC, right? Like Elden Ring. But Elden Ring is a massive freaking game, man. I'm considering revisiting that one too. And, you know, now that I kind of have a better understanding of what it is and what it's about, I'm seriously considering going back and revisiting Elden Ring. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, and maybe I get it. No, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I want to do here, man. Like I've been considering do the Weeping Manic. No, that's too scary for your boy. Oh my goodness. Hey, Goddess Azura, what's up, girlfriend? This game legit makes me want to go to Japan. It might be because this might be my go-to game. Yeah. I'm with you on that. I've been to Japan before. Japan's really nice. I really enjoyed my time when I went out there to visit Japan. It was really, really fun. Really, really fun. Yeah, I think it would be worth it. And Forza is about customization and stuff too. That might be my Discord game, like getting people involved in Discord with it. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, and yeah, Forza is an easy game to get in and out of. Okay. I mean, play what makes you happy. There's a lot of things that make me happy. Horny Villa makes me happy. Sex Campus makes me happy. Did you like the swamp or the factory area? The swamp area reminded me of Resident Evil 4, where the factory area reminded me a lot of Resident Evil 6. I really didn't have like a it felt familiar. That's the word I'm looking. It felt familiar. And I kind of like how familiar that felt, you know? Goddess Azura, how you doing? I noticed you just come over here when you want something. I don't know what it is. Goddess Azura, she didn't talk to us in the chat for like since New Year's. And I'm like, where's Goddess Azura at? And now she shows up because she wants to be my Valentine. No way, Jose. What about the Miranda fight and Chris? The Miranda fight was cool. I hated that it took me a second to figure out that there was more ammo on the outside near the what's his face, near the Duke. I was like, yo, I don't have any ammo, and I was running out, and all I had was sniper rifle fire. I was like, yo, I need something else. And then I was like, oh, right next to Duke, there's all sorts of healing stuff. I was like, duh. So that was more so my issue more than anything else. But that was really fun. Chris's area was like mercenaries. That was very fun. I really enjoyed that. It was a really good time, yo. Yeah, that was them trying to put everything together. Yes, you're right. Absolutely. Your cover's blown. Yeah, Goddess Azure, I'm a Christian. I will not give you ball glasses for Valentine's Day. Single player game, 101. There's always a bunch of stuff laying around before a boss. Yes, I know, but it was hidden. It was hidden, you know? JRVS, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you give me the purple faces? All right, anyways, the game that we're on now, let me see here. Say my name, say my name. All right, let's see. Where are we at here with the game trailers? We are on, we're on Reblade. So this is Reblade. What is it about? Reblade, The Death Spiral is a forthcoming cyberpunk-inspired action roguelike where you play as a condemned synthetic caught in the reset loop. Interesting. Battling mechanical enemies in neon-soaked environments while unraveling the narrative. No exact release date has been announced yet. It's still early in the announcement phase, though the trailers are live and a Steam wishlist page is up. This is literally all we got, just this trailer. The announcement trailer paints a gritty, high-tech world full of stylish combat and procedural challenge, blending sci-fi lore with intense action. Let's check this out then. Let's check this out. I think this might be worth checking out. And here goes a robot in a sexual position. I'm a robot. Who's gonna be into that? Who's gonna be into that in the year of our Lord 2026? A lot of you nasty boys are gonna be into that type of thing. I need a robot man. Oh, this looks cool. Oh no, this is dope. I like this. Oh, is that a man dog? A mutant man dog that we saw? Oh, this is really cool. Yeah, I'm down with this. I think I'm gonna get this one. Don't tell my wife I'm gonna get this, but this looks actually really cool. This is right up my alley. I think I like roguelike games like this. Yeah, I like this. Oh man. This might be along the lines of a Path of Exile, but like single player in a cyberpunk mode. I wonder if they're gonna give you multiplayer options. Yo, yeah, this is really cool. I'm definitely getting this. I'm gonna put this on my wish list. Talking about a secondary game to play. And hopefully it's not too hard, right? I don't like games that, you know, make it so freaking hard that it's like, yo, I gotta spend hours on the game because I'm fighting the boss, because it's not that he's difficult, it's that freaking his life gauge is like a million HP, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is dope. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Again, please don't tell my wife that I'm gonna get this game. Yeah, it's on Steam, right? We can wish list this on Steam. I'm gonna do that. Let's wish list that on Steam today. Nice. Very nice. How much is it, Hammer? Let's go to Steam. Steam, we got a wish list on Steam right now. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. It made Resident Evil way more mystical than sci-fi, though. Not sure how I feel about it. I agree with that, Button Drummer. Yeah, it did feel very mystical. I inboxed you that, and I was like, I'm not feeling the mystic part of it. It wasn't as zombie. Like Chris's part was more zombie in the beginning of the game, was more zombie. Then it turned to vampire. Then it turned to lichen. Then it turned to werewolf. Then it turned to swamp thing. You know, then it turned to cyberpunk. There was a lot of stuff going on that was there. Then I'm like, oh, I got to uninstall Tekken. That's taking up a lot of space on my computer because I have it on my Steam Deck now, so I don't need it on my computer because I be playing on my Steam Deck. Steam Deck is an amazing device, by the way. What have I missed? So you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss much. Forza Horizon 6. She doesn't play Forza. Oh, never mind. You say you play Forza. My bad. Playing Sinspire makes you happy. It makes me happy. Looks cool for sure. I love that you can send the projectiles back with your sword. Yeah, that's pretty dope. It's like freaking Star Wars, man. Have you checked out No Rest for the Wicked? I don't think I have. Yeah, wait. Let's see. What's this? We're gonna wish list this. Oh crap! I closed out of it. Wait, hold on. I got my notes. This is called Reblade. That's what the game's called, Reblade. Let's go look that up together right now. Reblade. There it is. And we're gonna put this on the wish list. Definitely put this game on the wish list. What other games does Chili Room make? They made this game called Kung Fu. And, oh, okay. So they have some experience in building games. And what it looks like now is, yeah, they have experience in making the roguelike games, right? And I think this might be like their opus. Might be their opus. How much? The World of Kung Fu. I don't know about this one. This got mixed reviews. And that's going for $17.99. Yeah. I don't think I want that one. They have Other Worlds Legends. That's going for, oh, this is free to play. Easy money, guys. We added that to the library. I'll take a free to play game. And then Shadow of Depth, $14.99. This looks pretty nice. And this got mostly positive reviews. And this is their most recent one, it looks like, that they got. All right, cool. I'm down with that. I'm definitely down with that. All right, cool. So, yeah. Sip, sip, sip. Oh, man. That is good. Oh, by the way, I got Metroid Dread, and I thought I lost these pins. These pins are so freaking cool, man. Has anybody, like, I wish more games would start doing little stuff like this. I love this type of stuff. And then also, my homie Reverb, he hooked me up with a 2x KO button. I thought was really cool. And I put it on my book bag. I thought this, can you guys see that? I put the 2x KO pin on my book bag. Oh man, I like little stuff like that. I need Tekken to do more of that. I'm really enjoying Tekken right now. I need Tekken to do more. Dread was awesome, wasn't it? It was freaking great. I loved it. All right, our next one here is Seal Breakers. Well, what's Seal Breakers about? Seal Breakers is a top-down roguelike beat-em-up where you play a knight of a fallen brotherhood using only fists, no weapons, to battle through chaotic arenas, build new fighters and fighting moves, each run and face powerful foes across collapsing worlds. The game doesn't have a firm release date yet. It's currently listed as coming soon on PC and consoles. So what's being emphasized in this trailer right here is how fluid it is, the hand-to-hand combat, and the evolving builds, blending brutal combos with fast replayable roguelite runs. All right, let's see what's up with that. Let's check it out. right off the bat, especially after seeing Reblade, I don't think I can prioritize this game over a game like Reblade. This doesn't seem as interesting as the other one. But I think it will also depend on how much it costs. This isn't a buy now. This isn't a buy now game. This is a let's see how it does first, and then we'll buy it and see what it's about. You know, if somebody says, hey man, go check this out, and I trust you, I'll go get it. But I don't think this is a game that I'm gonna get. Now, what do you guys think? I mean, matter of fact, I got to send this out to my friend. Crazy about Reblade, because Crazy plays games like that. Anybody knows Craziest? Great freaking guy. And he plays games like that. It's coming out soon, I think. How to tell the homie Crazy about that. All right. All right. Next one. Hello, what's up? How's it going, Legit? Do you believe in Joe Henry? Seems cool to me. I like the idea of melee combat. Looks like you can juggle enemies too. Yeah, might be able to do DMC combos. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure. I don't think I want that one. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Henry. Why? That's such a goofy freaking gimmick, and it just works, man. And it works for no reason. There's no reason why that gimmick should work, and it freaking works, and it works well. Jeez. All right, here goes the one that I'm really looking forward to. Is Seal Breakers. Why say Seal Breaker? We just saw Seal Breakers. It's Scott Pilgrim. I meant to say Scott Pilgrim. I'm looking forward to Scott Pilgrim EX. Scott Pilgrim EX is a modern beat 'em up based on the Scott Pilgrim franchise, where you fight through Toronto, that's where Popsicle's from, and beyond, facing off against quirky enemies in a story driven by original series. Creator Brian Lee O'Malley, yeah, he's a great comic book writer and storyteller, right? Players can choose from several characters like Scott and Ramona, each with distinct moves and combat styles. The release date is slated to launch March 3rd. That's next month. Okay. On PlayStation, Xbox Series X, Nintendo platforms, and PC. Okay, so let's check it out, because I enjoyed Scott Pilgrim, the game that released. It was a really good beat 'em up, right? I've thoroughly enjoyed that. So let's check this one out. Two more former foes. Oh, we know these guys. So this the robot dude. Oh, that's Ramona's first boyfriend. That's Ramona's first boyfriend. Okay. So I guess my question would be, is this a whole new game, or is this like DLC? I'm assuming it's a whole new game. There goes Scott right there. There goes Ramona. Oh, so you get to fight as other boyfriends in that one girlfriend, right? She had a phase. Oh, this isn't in-game? So they just gave us some stuff here. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're doing like Punch-Out. That's funny. I like how they reference other games in the game. That's really cool. Coming to PC and consoles March 3rd. I was about to say 23rd, March 3rd.
Hey, welcome
that.
back to the Philip
No,
DeFranco Show.
no, Philip, stop. Stop, Philip. Yeah, I think that, let's see. We're going to put that on it's already on my wish list. It's already on my wish list. Scott Pilgrim versus the World is already bought. I need to do that. I think I'm going to reference that for how to play arcade sticks. I think that's another great game to, like, hey, this is how you use your arcade stick. This is what you need to do. And make like a whole video out of that, you know? It's guys in spandex hitting each other with chairs. I'm offended. Yeah, it's two big men with a lot of meat slapping meat. That's what we like. You can't just tell a Canadian he's from Toronto. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That's like when I lived in Germany when I was younger. They would go, "Hey, where you from? America?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm from America." "Oh, you're from LA?" "No, I'm from Tennessee." "Tennessee? Is that a city?" "No, it's not a city." "What state you from? You from LA, Miami, New York City?" Those are cities. They're not state. The state that I'm from is from Tennessee. "Oh, yeah. You look like Horace Grant." Horace Grant wears glasses. "Oh, Michael Jordan. I have hair." She had a face. She did. She had a face. That's what she said in the movie. Well, let me go ahead and wish. Yeah, go ahead. Wish list that one. March 3rd. Man, we have so much coming out this year. No, Big Facts, Godzilla, God King. That's a whole good. I said your whole name that time. Tribute Games is a Canadian developer too. Oh, it is. I didn't know that. Hey, Lenore, what's up, man? Hey, I got your message. I started it, then I just kept on getting interrupted. Something poutine and smoked meat sandwiches. Yes. Yes, get wrecked. See, that's Montreal, where I'm actually from. That's accurate. So you're from. So that's where people get screwed. That's where people get screwed. And your cousin's Bret Hart. Did you know that? Did you guys know that Popsicle's related to Bret Hart? Montreal's smoked meat is so good. Yeah, Popsicle smokes my meat all the time. He's a good meat smoker. Who doesn't like their meat smoked? I love my meat smoked. Is that a snow penguin? I say that as a Texan that eats Texas smoked meats. The Montreal stuff is great. No, I'm with you on that. I'm being from Tennessee. We had a lot of great pulled pork, and now that I'm living in St. Louis, there's a lot of great barbecue in St. Louis. I wouldn't mind having some of that smoked meat as long as Popsicle smokes my meat. I'm gonna tell my girl to smoke my meat. Yeah, please tell her, like, hey, if you're good at smoking the meat, could you smoke mine? The main place I know in Canada is Ottawa, Toronto, Vancouver, and Halifax. Ayo, no AO needed. No AO needed. All right, our next one. I'm definitely looking forward to this one. Oops, wrong thing. I'm definitely looking forward to this. This is Deca Duck. This is an action platform starring a half duck, half robot bounty hunter moving through levels with momentum-based movement, fast combat, and creative use of detachable mechanical arms. Okay. This trailer highlights some fluid motion combos, inventive gameplay loops that reward chaining moves and environmental interactions. Okay, that sounds good. There's no release date yet. It's currently coming soon to Steam for PC, Windows, and Linux mentioned. Yes, I'm with that. All right, so let's check this out because I do like beat 'em up platformers. This should be really cool. This should be really cool. I'm down. Deca Duck. Yeah, this is cool. This is like Mega Man. Yeah, this is very much like Mega Man. Half duck, half robot, all action. Yeah, so we got Mega Man, Cross, Earthworm Jim, and a couple other old school platformers. I'm pretty sure this is inspired by. Yeah, I am so down with this. Just look how pretty it is too. A new cast of heroes emerges, so you can there's other characters you can play as well. Yo, look at this boss. Like, come on, this is freaking great. Yeah, this is very cool.
All done.
Deca Duck. One man, one duck, one Deca. We have Deca Duck and friends coming to a Steam Deck near you. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I like it a lot. Why not? Earthworm Jim, Darkwing Duck. Yes, I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. When in trouble, you call DW. Boop, boop, boop. That's a tongue twister almost. When in trouble, you call DW. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah. A cloud of smoke and he's appeared. A darkling in the skies. A cloud of smoke and here appears. A shadowy disguise. A bad guy I don't love. Here goes Darkwing Duck. Man, I love Darkwing Duck. That's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to build. I have parts for myself to build me an arcade stick, and I've been trying to figure out what type of arcade stick I want to build. All right. Let's go here. Here goes a full-on thought that I have, and you guys tell me what you guys think. I think one of the things that I want to do is monthly. I want to build an arcade stick with a design that's dedicated to the game that I'm playing that week or that month or whatever. Raven, what's up? So, like, for example, I want to build a beat 'em up arcade stick that relates to Deca Duck, but it doesn't have to be a Deca Duck style, right? Darkwing Duck would be a cool arcade stick build. At least I think so. So, matter of fact, I'm going to write like, you guys tell me what you guys think. And then what I'm going to do, because I don't like the idea. Like, I like doing things for people, but at the same time, I don't want to do things for people. I know it sounds very jerk-like, but just hear me out. What I want to do is be an artist. Just fully go back into artist mode and be an artist. And what I want to do is wake up early in the morning, focus on the arcade stick for the whole week, and use that arcade stick the following week for the particular game that we're going to be focused on. I want to get up a little bit earlier, do some graphic design stuff, do some drawings, do all that good stuff. And then with that arcade stick, I'm like, all right, I used it, post it to my website. Hey, if you want to buy it, you can buy it. I think I want to do that. I think I want to do that. So the other one that I want to do, I haven't made a Ninja Turtle arcade stick yet. I want to build a Ninja Turtle arcade stick, specifically foot soldiers. I want to build a foot soldier arcade stick too. So, and I think that's going to go with the beat 'em up series that I want to do. All right. No, I don't think it's going to get a crap ton of views as far as streaming it until later on. But, however, hear me out. Post it on YouTube. And the goal is to show, you what it takes to learn how to build your arcade stick, or how to use your arcade stick. So now the price is going to change, right? The price ultimately is going to change. Not every arcade stick is going to be $270. Some of them are going to be special because they have special stuff on the inside of it. To me, that makes sense. So the first one I want to do, outside the one like Godzilla, you're probably going to be my last commission. Give it up for Godzilla. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's golf claps. Give it up for Godzilla. Yeah, it'll probably be the last one. But I think I like the idea of that better than saying, hey, here, I'm gonna service you this much, right? I'm gonna service you this much. So it's like, hey, either you like it or you don't. I showed that it works. Hey, go check it out on the website. You can get the exact one that I have. So the first one I want to do is, no, I want to do the foot soldier one first, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll put it to a vote. And then after that, Darkwing Duck. And then ultimately, it would just add to my collection, you know? I like having a collection of stuff. A Mega Man arcade stick. I see him in the background, by the way. Yeah, I'm a fan of Mega Man. I'm pretty big fan of Mega Man. I have all the Mega Man games. I beat a few of them. Battle Network, I think, is one of my favorites. Battle Network's really fun. But have we seen a Mega Man arcade stick? I don't know how I would want to put that together. It may or may not be worth it. I'm not sure. But I want to do things that are like really, really like kind of like out of the box, right? So like, for example, the arcade stick that I have here, and we'll get back to the trailers. We got 2 more trailers left. One of them that I'll use the example of is this one, right? This one right here, this is like an older one. I made a video about this. If you're on the YouTube side, I do have a video about this build and not getting rid of your old arcade sticks. But this one right here, I call it the Shadaloo Gucci. I have, like, if you look really closely, it's a Gucci print, like Gucci alligator print, and you have the Gucci little pattern here, and then you have instead of the B, you have a Shadaloo design right there. You know, the Shadaloo in gold instead of the B in gold, right? And this was one of my favorite arcade sticks for a while. You know, I just don't like that it's a Neor, not a Vulix. That's my only problem or issue with it. But it's kind of falling apart. I need to get new screws for it. But yeah, I think that's definitely one of the things that I want to do. I'm not going to sell this one, by the way. I know somebody's out there going, "Ooh, are you going to sell that?" No, I'm not selling this. This one's just too good. This one's just way too good to sell right now. But ooh, yeah, there we go. But yeah, I'm going to. I think that's what I'm. No, not think. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. And if folks are like, "Yo, that's cool. I want to buy it," I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna put it online and really like push and advertise that particular build all week. Multiple builds all week, to just really show off and flex, you know. I can see a Mega Man stick with a bat top that looks like his Oh, that's not a bad idea. That would be interesting. Man, I miss out of the box. Yeah. What is that? I'm not too sure where that one's from. Yes, it's a Mad Catz joint. Yes, it's a tournament stick. Thank you, Elder Baron. All right, back to the trailers. The next trailer we have. It's now this is a huge surprise for me. I'm surprised that Nintendo Switch has Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. This is the updated version of Virtua Fighter 5 Revo. Obviously it's the classic Virtua Fighter 5, emphasizing deep martial arts and combat with responsive controls and nuanced character styles. World Stage adds a new single-player mode where you can challenge CPU opponents modeled after real player styles and full cross-play online with robot netcode. It originally launched on the PS5 in October of 2025 and is scheduled to release on Nintendo Switch March 26th. And one of the things, I think this is one of the things I was talking about before when it comes to some of the fighting games that are out there. Not to say that you shouldn't play online. I'm not saying that at all. All I'm saying is we need more options for single player modes. And I think Virtua Fighter 5 is doing that right now with World Stage. I think that's very, very important because there was a time where we all played fighting games by ourselves. And while we played fighting games by ourselves, we didn't complain. We just sat there and played those said fighting games and really, really enjoyed those fighting games and just going through the tower and just trying to beat the game. And I think that Virtua Fighter 5 is kind of revisiting that without having like a ladder and saying, hey, here goes the end credits, here's a story. But let's take a look. Does this look different than the, I hope it doesn't look that much different with the type of graphics the graphics card that's used in the Nintendo Switch, or the technology that's inside the Nintendo Switch. And honestly, it looks pretty good based off of what's here. I'm hoping that this is actual footage on the Switch. Oh, that was a quick trailer. My goodness, why is the trailer so quick? I'm so glad I'm good at jaw jacking and talking about this. Open beta test on Nintendo Switch 2. Let's freaking go. Oh, and then you get costumes. You get swimsuit costumes and retro. Wait, hold on. Let's see this. So you get swimsuit costumes. You get retro like costumes. The little polygon stuff, and then you get the Yakuza costumes. That's dope. I like that. You get all those. Wait, hold on. You get anniversary collection music. Wait, hold on. I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2. I don't think I'll ever get one. As much as I really like the Nintendo Switch in general. But I just can't do it with what Steam is doing right now. I need Nintendo to do a little bit better in welcoming more games to their platform. But man, something like Virtua Fighter 5 might be a big draw for me getting over there to the Nintendo Switch. But I already have the game on my Steam Deck. Oh man, video games these days, man. There's so many options, man. So many freaking options. You can do that by playing World Stage? Oh my Lanta. I need to do that. I need to freaking do that. And the last game that we have, I'm with you on that, Get Wrecked. I just don't think that it's worth my time and effort. I really don't. I wish I was I'm a fan, but like it's make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? It has to make sense. It has to make sense, dude. All right, last trailer of the day. This trailer is Mossbound, and it appears to be a new adventure game centered around exploration in mysterious nature-filled worlds. Okay. It likely blends puzzle solving and traverse mechanics and has an art style that has emphasis that bonds between the players and the environment. Huh. Okay. That's what they're saying. That's what the description here is. For now, there's no official release date to it. It's in announcement phase, so we should expect more information about this later. All right, let's check it out. You know, one thing that I'm noticing in this era of gaming, there's a lot of top-down games. That's what I'm noticing. This roguelike style of gaming, that's really interesting. It's kind of like that Hades and Diablo. I used to call this style like a dungeon crawler, right? But it's not a dungeon crawler anymore, right? Because you're not just crawling dungeons all day long, day in and day out. But these roguelike games, I think they're pretty cool. They're very interesting. Huh. I think I like this. I wish it wasn't as no, I don't know. I think I was about to say I wish it wasn't a mouse, but that's kind of what makes it a thing. It's a mouse doing its thing, right? Yeah, I think I'm down with this. You know what? It kind of reminds me of Legend of Zelda, but it's a mouse in the dark. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. It's a mouse in the dark like type game. That's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. I don't know if I want to get it.
Hey, welcome back to the
Stop, Phil. And I think, yeah, that's all we have today. That's all we have for the Trailer Tuesdays. I appreciate you watching. Yo, Acid Train, what's up, brother? What's up, Swamp? How's it going, dude? Yeah, he really wants my attention today. Yeah, I think I am gonna pass on it, man. I think I am gonna pass on it. But let me see. What other? I'm trying to. Before we get to Tekken, we got 30 minutes before we start our another Tekken run. I don't know. I probably need to eat something. I'm not sure. But before I go on another Tekken run on today, I think there's some labbing that I probably need to do as well. I think labbing here is really important. Let me close out of this. Maybe there's. Let's check out some more stuff and see if there's anything else that we need to, that's important. Do you guys have anything that's really important or pressing that you're like, hey, we need to check this out. We need to see this. I don't think there's. Oh, Doom Eternal. Whoa, Doom Eternal. $7.99 on Steam. For you guys that don't have Xbox Game Pass, that's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal at all. Yo, Ollie, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, that's above and beyond a steal, man. Middle Earth shop. Now, they got a couple. Is this part of its winter sale? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. If it's part of the winter final, let's see. Final Fantasy. That's something I've been looking at, eyeballing for a second. So we have Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy, $7.99. That's not a bad deal. Final Fantasy 14 online. I think I had that on Xbox. Final Fantasy 16 with Clive. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Final Fantasy 7 Remake Intergrade. Final Fantasy 7. I don't have that one. Final Fantasy Tactics. So some of these, I need to just sit down and beat them, you know? I'm going to put all these Final Fantasy games on my wish list. Because I need to keep an eye on them when they go, like, I'm trying to get them when they're, like, dumb cheap. You know what I'm saying? I need to get them when they're, like, stupid cheap. Final Fantasy 6, wow, $11.69. These aren't bad. $8.39. My issue with this is I need to beat these games. It's mandatory that these games get beat, and I don't know if I have the time. I don't know if I have the time to sit down and beat them. You know, because like I still have Disgaea on my back. Yo, Final Fantasy 13 is $6.39. Jeez, Final Fantasy 15. Oh, that was such a fun game. Final Fantasy 2. Okay. Final Fantasy 8 remastered. Regular Final Fantasy 8. No remaster. Final Fantasy 13 too. Wow. And these games take a second to build. Doom Eternal, $7.99. Neo 3. No, we saw Neo 3 last week, Raven. Crisis Core Reunion. That's another one that we might have to. Yeah, Crisis Core. Add the wish list. Yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasy X2. I have that. I have that on my Nintendo Switch. Stranger of Paradise, World of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Type O. I didn't like that one. That wasn't fun for me. Oh, thank you. No? Well, what's up?
When you stop for an extra long time, it's because you're trying to break up the recording.
Oh, gosh, how much? Oh, man. My wife makes really good breakfast burritos. Phenomenal breakfast burritos. Final Fantasy must-haves. Very good game. Just get 16 in 7 current trilogy. Yes. I'll check that one out. Heroes Academia. You seen that? I've got a few of the Final Fantasy games. I did see where Square posted something about releasing another version of Final Fantasy VII on Steam, like a 2013 version. Interesting. Not sure what that means. It means it gets the people going. I think they're renaming the original Final Fantasy VII to Final Fantasy VII 2013, and they'll be replacing it with the one that came to the Microsoft Store. That was option to speed up your turn battles. That was also on PlayStation because I have it on my Vita, and you're able to speed up the game and stuff. Lightning Return, 7-9. Golly. They have a lot of good stuff. Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake. Final Fantasy 3 3D Remake. I have that on my my Nintendo DS. Final Fantasy IV After Years? What? There's a lot of Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy XI Collection Seekers Edition. There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition Mod Organizer. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can organize your stuff. I think that's it. The rest of it's just freaking music and stuff like that. There's a Final Fantasy for wrestling? What? Oh, Chrono Trigger's on sale. Oh, nice. I need to revisit that one too. I got really far on Chrono Trigger and it just kind of put it down. All right, let's go back. I'm going to click on one of the Final Fantasies and see what other Square games are on sale, right? My wish list is going to be dumb deep. Pause. What else do they have on sale here? Life is Strange. Automata. I might want to revisit that one. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. I need to put that on my wish list now that it's not like a Nintendo exclusive. Paranoma Sight. Seven Mysteries of Hanjo. That seems interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of these that are going to be on my wish list. They have to get on my wish list, just in case something comes up, you know. And there's like a sale that sells all of them for like $2, you know. Mortal Kombat X is $5 on PlayStation. That's good. I have Mortal Kombat X on Steam here. A Blazing Vixen. What's up, girl? How are you? Person that dodges me. That's my impression of Blazing Vixen. I'm like, yo, what's up? Eating, vibing, that's what I'm talking about. I saw you post about getting new hair. That's exciting. You gotta tell me about it. You're at Final Fantasy XI Collection Seeking Edition? No. You're supposed to be my friend. I told you. I'm pointing at you. Mortal Kombat X only worth 5 cents? Oh, man. That's a rough take. Nier Automata is so good. Really? I haven't played that yet. I heard great things about it. I haven't played it yet. Whoa. Wait, hold on. You get Kingdom Hearts. What comes with this one? You get 1.5 plus 2.5, 2.8 in Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind for $49.99. That's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal at all. Honestly, put that on the wish list. That's not a bad deal at all. Near a replicant. Why I say replacement? Replicant. Man, Steam's has killer sales, man. Then we have Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Get out of here. I'm gonna. Where's my phone at? Friends keep real with other friends. They do. Thank you very much, Popsicle. Tell the Blazing Vixen that I'm just trying to be her friend. You think they will announce the Final Fantasy 17 like Clive again? I don't know. That's a good question. It's a remake of the original. Is that worth getting then? I don't know. Bravely Default. I think I want to get that. A game that I need to do is Octa Traveler. I need to invest some time in that. Octa Traveler. Oh, the bundle for 1 through 6. I need that bundle. Then they got Visions of Mana, Star Ocean. This is a killer sale. Jeez. They got a lot of stuff on sale. I just don't have $1,000 to spend the money on it, you know? Chrono Cross? Get out of here. They have Chrono Cross, guys. Oh, is this Final Fantasy? Yo, guys, wait, hold on. This Final Fantasy is, if this is what I think it is, this is the Final Fantasy that's on the Game Boy. Wait, hold on. Wait, stop. This Final Fantasy is the Final Fantasy that was on the Game Boy. This is one of the games that got me into RPGs outside of Pokemon. So Pokemon was like the gateway drug, and Final Fantasy Legends was my freaking hardcore drug, man. I thoroughly enjoyed Final Fantasy Legends. I did Legends 1 and 2, haven't played 3. And this is a collection of Final Fantasy Legends, and this might be a must-buy for me. I didn't even know that they had this available. I didn't even know that, oh my goodness. All these memories are being triggered right now. Oh my goodness. I remember I had my Game Boy Pocket. I had a red Game Boy Pocket, and I would just sit there and play all day, man. I wasn't like, there was a time where I didn't play my Super Nintendo because I was playing on my Game Boy all day long. I prioritized my Game Boy over my PlayStation even sometimes. There were so many good games, like Mole Mania, another great game. If you haven't played Mole Mania, go find it, go get it, great game. It's a nice little puzzle game. Oh my freaking goodness. My heart. Oh. I need this in my life today. I'm about to cry because I need this game. New Steam features. Oh, they got, So you can walk faster. Oh my goodness, this is great. I'm excited. I'm excited. Don't tell my wife I'm gonna get this. Please don't tell her that I'm gonna get this because I'm just am. All right. This is freaking awesome. Available on Steam. Oh, they didn't have this out. Why didn't I know about this? They didn't have this out. Get out of here. And I didn't know. All right, cool. Just be rich, easy. You know, you're right. I need to be rich. I don't know. I don't know how to be rich yet, though. Yeah, apparently Nier Replicant improves the gameplay of the original. Just yeah, it's a solid game, but they called it Final Fantasy over here. Oh, more than fair. Final Fantasy Legends 1, 2, and 3 were my jam. Yeah, my first exposure to the Final Fantasy. Going to be in Soulard this weekend. I go almost every weekend. A Blazing Vixen. I go to the Soulard Market. Go to the farmers market almost every weekend. It's always a good time. Now you know where Carmen's. But however, I'd be like, yo, what's up? How's it going? And she'd be like, la la la, la 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 la, la la la. I'm not listening. La la la. That's what she does. And then here's the worst thing. You know what a Blazing Vixen does? So on Instagram, you're able to like people's reels, like what they put in their stories. What a Blazing Vixen has done, you cannot respond to the story that she's posted. She left all comments off. So you can't even comment about the stuff that she's talking about and say, hey, what's that about? No, you can't even comment on that stuff. It's freaking wild. You might like Saga series if you like these games. Really. I specifically like those ones because it's my childhood. Yes, they still sell Game Boys. You're just gonna have to get, well, granted, this isn't the original Game Boy, but I do still have, I customized my Game Boy Advance to make sure it's backlit. Did I say that right? Backlit. Yeah. So they're still available. I'm not doing nothing to you. Matter of fact, to my point, check your whisper. I said something to you. Check your whisper, a Blazing Vixen. Crypto scamming. Get rich with crypto scamming. Damn, looks amazing. Are you able to beat these old games in No. I wish I could beat them in 2 minutes. I always wanted to mod my original GBA. Yeah, these are freaking great. These are freaking amazing. I got the Game Boy Micro too. The one that looks like a Famicom. Oh man, see, I want that. I want that so bad. But finding them on the market right now, they're like $200, and I'm not willing to spend that. You know, I had a 64 and not a PlayStation. So when Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII came out, I didn't care about the hype because it wasn't on 64. Then when I got PS2, I sort of ignored Final Fantasy X. I saw Final Fantasy 15 on special at some point. I was like, let's see why people love this franchise so much. I love that game. Turns out Final Fantasy fans hate Final Fantasy. A Blazing Vixen. See, I'm not a fan, so I don't mind emulation, but I'm not necessarily a fan of emulation, right? Like, there's certain hardware that's out there that like, I don't want it emulate. So, like, for example, the reason why I don't like emulation for, like, the Saga collection and stuff, because I like the achievements. I don't get achievements for some of those other things. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. Oh, man, my kids would like these. Dragon, they got so much on sale, guys. They have so much on sale, and a lot of good stuff on sale at that. They have like all the Dragon Quest games and stuff. $19.99 for Dragon Quest. That's a really good deal, I would say. And what else they have that's really good here? The Secret of Mana. Let's freaking go. The Secret of Mana is another good one. Wait, you wait a minute. You wait, Blazing Vixen, you wait a minute. Final Fantasy IV is great. Final Fantasy IV Remaster. Okay, I'll buy that. Very Slife, I'm gonna do this one. Put that on my wish list. I just got a whole bunch of Square games on my wish list. That's freaking crazy. So wait, hold on. Does Capcom have a sale right now too? Capcom probably they gotta have a winter sale. Does Capcom not have a winter sale right now, or did they already do their sale? No, yeah, they don't have a sale. I think the game that I'm looking forward to for Capcom to go on sale is the Monster Hunter games and stuff. They don't go on sale as frequently as some of the other ones there. Does SNK have a sale? I know they've only been doing fighting games as of late, but nope, nothing's on sale for SNK. I guess that's okay. But Doom is on sale. Wait, we just saw this for $7.99. Oh, no, this is Dark Ages, not Eternal. Okay. Trials of Mana is great. Yes, it's a phenomenal game. My goodness, it's so good. It's really good. Oh, I got to put this on. This should be on. No, this is on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I think this is worth talking about right here. And I think I'll be done talking about trailers. SNK doesn't have a sale, but they recently lowered the price of City of the Wolves. I already got that game. Already got it. Sniper Elite 5 is $5 now. Wow, that's really good. But Final Fantasy, why do I say Final Fantasy? My mind's stuck on Final Fantasy. Resident Evil, we just beat 2 through 8. I haven't done 1. I don't think I feel like going back and doing 1. I might do it one day. I'm not sure. But Final Fantasy 9 is getting ready. Why keep on saying Final Fantasy? Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9 is getting ready. You know what? The reason why I keep on saying that is because there's a million Resident Evils just like there's a million Final Fantasies, right? And we were just talking about Final Fantasy. But yo, this is what I'm looking forward to. And hopefully it kind of closes the gap in between all the stuff that we already learned about all the other Resident Evil games from 2 through 8. Village was freaking great. 7 was I think 7 was the scariest one of them all.
It hasn't been easy.
Mainly because it's first person. You feel very immersed into it,
But after
right?
much effort,
but hold on.
here we finally are.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching
Is this
for.
the new bad guy?
The special one. The chosen one. It's Ashcroft.
Who is that? Who is that guy? Is that like Heisenberg or? You know Heisenberg from the
Talk to me.
from 8.
Is
He
this
was a
one like the
mechanical
others?
dude, right?
And it's not post-mortem lividity. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Is that her teeth?
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Is that Rose? Is that
The team
Rose
has
from
settled on a
Resident
person of
Evil, the
interest.
baby?
Someone
From
with
Resident
ties
Evil
to
8?
Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Oh, that's Victor Gideon. Okay, that's Victor. You boss.
Grace! Grace!
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under.
So Umbrella's
you the
out of
address.
business. Okay. Yep. All right. Which house is this, though? Is that
Welcome.
just a random house, or is this a house that we've
Dr.
seen
Gideon
before?
has been expecting you.
You there,
Oh, there's
Leon?
Leon. Let's go.
Yeah.
I wonder if Chris is gonna be on here. Oh no.
here.
Oh, this is gonna be
FBI.
scary.
What are you doing here?
Would you like
This
to
is
see
gonna be
about
scary.
taking
Oh
over?
my goodness.
Don't do anything
Did
stupid.
you see that?
Me? Never. I think I want a second opinion.
Yo. This is yeah. I'm very much looking forward to this one. Pre-order now. I didn't pre-order it yet. That says 27th, but I thought it was the 26th. Whatever. But and there's more. All right. So we're wow. I'm excited about that. The graphics are super clean, right? Super clean. She said Zaddy Leon. Daddy Leon. Who what? Who are you? We'll be you're gonna so we'll all be playing the controls, yo, and that's my point, man. All right, hear me out on this, all right? That's what I've been saying about fighting games. You said you played 2 through 8. Any reason you skipped 0 and 1? 2 janky controls. The tank controls were there, but like I didn't care to figure out 1. For me, Resident Evil starts at 2, right? There's enough like backplay and understanding in 2 to know what's going on. That's the first part of it. And then I was just like, no, like it's like why? But here's also part of the argument that I've been put some respect on him. No. But here goes part of a big argument that I've been having with a lot of people in gaming, right? A lot of thoughts that I have in gaming, right? One thought that I have about gaming in general is that certain game genres have not evolved. It is what it is. You can be mad at me if you want to. I'm okay. Leave the comments down below. Thanks for the gift.
You wanna be big.
I appreciate that. Thank you so
wanna
much.
blow big.
Really appreciate that. But we've been conditioned to be okay with bad controls. And because it's always been like that, we just kind of deal with it. And when we get something that's polished and new, we're like, this isn't the controls I'm used to. But those older controls are just bad. So why are we sticking to what's bad? And that's my argument about Resident Evil right now, right? I think Resident Evil, the older ones, I don't think, unless they've been remastered, I don't think they're worth playing. Because it just doesn't feel good in the hands to me, right? But then, these newer Resident Evils, my God, they flow so well. They just make sense. Why wouldn't the game evolve to that? And that's my argument about a lot of fighting games. Like, they're supposed to evolve, and the controls are supposed to be better. Not modern controls necessarily. Modern controls are a totally different story. I don't believe that we should have modern controls. That's a totally different story. But I really believe that the controls and the way the movement of the game should be way better than what it was in 1990 something, you know? And even then, 1990 something, like freaking Third Strike, for crying out loud, it's dang near perfect. I mean, again, there's some things that I think is still janky, but it's still dang near perfect, man. And I wish more fighting games would evolve that way, in the same way that a lot of the Resident Evil games have evolved. And for that matter, they went from a third-person perspective to a first-person perspective. I think that was a great change in the Resident Evil series, and it lets you be more submerged into the game than being from the third-person perspective, and I love it, you know. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Resident Evil 9. Really looking forward to it. Hand comfort is... Hey, yo. Street Fighter 6 modern controls make no sense to me. They make sense. They make sense if you haven't played in that style your whole life. You know, that I think that's more closer to what the answer is. Like going from automatic to stick shift or vice versa. Like there's a lot of people that live by, and you don't drive a car unless you're driving a manual, right? And now driving automatic, that's modern controls, right? And that doesn't make sense to a lot of people. I don't think that's the future of gaming, because clearly there's still a lot of people that are playing classic, and people that are playing classic are winning. You know, nobody's winning in Tekken using the modern controls either, you know? In the same way, like, I played controller for a very long time, and then once I got on arcade stick, I cannot play on controller like ever again when it comes to fighting games, you know? But it's just kind of is what it is. All right, but with that, I've been sitting here for the last 2 hours. I stood up once. I need to take a quick break, and then after we take that break, we're gonna get into Tekken. Yeah, I think we've seen all the trailers we need to see today. But yeah, after that quick break, we'll get into Tekken, and we'll do all those Tekken talks and hang out and all that fun stuff. Yeah, that's what I gotta wear when I go and do army stuff, man. But yeah, we'll be right back.
Kalara, India. I was sent here by Bison to do some research on this little temple that was out here. I had a backpack with a cell phone in it, a satellite phone in case I got lost. I had some other stuff, you know, research stuff. And I had a tour guide with me, you know, to show me around.
He was weird.
And this is what happened.
Okay. First time in India, I ain't never been here. So many trees, there were so many men there. Never had I seen such magical scenery. The weather here was tropical. A weema way, when we was walking through the jungle, the mighty, mighty jungle. I had a question, but I wasn't trying to sound dumb though. I wanted to know about what I heard about this dude. I wanted to know if what I heard was true. Okay. Supposedly there was this guy who was old, but was very, very strong. The master of yoga. He was well known, admired with clout. His limbs could stretch long. He spat fire out his mouth. Wait, fire out his mouth? Yeah, I didn't believe that. So if ever I saw him, then I wanted to see that, believe that. I turned around to ask the tour guide, but when I turned around, he was nowhere in sight. I was like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, fam. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. I'm like, yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bruh. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or now something. I'm alone, and I'm mad. I need to use the phone. Hold on. Where's my bag? I can't believe that I just got robbed. Ball getting robbed, dog, that's just odd. That eyeball must face my wrath. As I clenched my fist, up ahead I saw the end of the path. So I didn't think he could've went too far. So to find him really shouldn't be too hard. I'm gonna find him. As I made it through the trees, that's what I was thinking. Suddenly I felt a breeze, and it's hard to explain, man, it ain't that simple. See, the wind pointed my attention to a temple. When I looked out to all the villagers, my attention was brought to where a pillar was, and he was standing right there with my bag in his hand, but then he disappeared. I was like, yo, what the heck? Where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, bro. Hex no. Hex no. It's like, it's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yo, where he go? I don't know. Did you see him? Nah, son. Heck no. It's almost like he teleported or something. It's almost like he teleported or something. Yeah. So when I saw that, I took off running as fast as I could, man, through the village. I ran through the village people. Pause. But the way I was moving and ducking and dodging, you would have thought my name was Ocho Cinco or something, man.
Yeah.
I was moving, man. So I got to the front of the temple. It looked very plain on the outside, but real plain, real basic. When I opened that door, man.
What happened when you opened
it? Wow. It had to be one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen.
Real
It had
deal.
gold, it had pictures, the floor was all turquoise and stuff. I was like, man, it's like cribs or something. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I saw a red door at the end of the hallway. You know, usually when you see red doors, like anywhere, you think it's important or someone important like is behind that door. So I thought maybe the thief was like working for someone trying to get in Bison's business and all that. I need to get that backpack back. You know what I'm saying? So I was just about to open the door, but like, I felt something on my back, and I didn't think. I just turned around and I punched as hard as I could. Like I should have looked, but yeah, you should have looked. I'll never forget it. What was it, man? What? Tell me. That was the time that I knocked out an elephant, man. I'm calling SPCA, SC, whatever.
All right, let's get back to it. Let's get to the King of the Iron Fist tournaments. Enter the Tekken, guys. What do you think about people talking about Tekken 9 already? I was watching the TWT live, and people were saying, I want Tekken 9. Like, that won't happen maybe in 2028. Yeah, it's going to be a little while. But I think the next Tekken is Tag 3. No, Tag 3 would come. The tag games come every 3 Tekkens. So I saw a live action masterpiece yesterday, Tekken. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop it. Tekken Tag would be pure hype. I don't disagree. Tekken Tag 3 would be great, but like realistically, the tag games come after 3 Tekkens. So it was 1, 2, 3 Tekken Tag, 4, 5, 6 Tekken Tag. People are talking about doing a Tekken Tag 3 after Tekken 7. No, does nobody see the pattern here? Does nobody see the pattern here? Miguel and Christy, yes, Button Drummer, why do you remind me of this stuff, man? But yeah, I'm kind of, I said it before, you know, the FGC, or gaming in general, it's like hip-hop. It's like hip-hop, man. And when I say that, it's like we always want something new. We want to hear the latest and greatest, and we're not willing to stick with the classics. Now, that doesn't apply to everything, but it applies to a lot of stuff, you know? There we go. It applies to a whole lot of stuff at that. It's going to be a while before we see the next Tekken, let alone Tekken 3. No, big facts. Big facts. And nobody wants to hear that right now, but, you know, it just kind of is what it is.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch, go. Get up, and get the guy go up. Time to wake up, bitch, get up. Get up, get up.
All right, let's get into this thing. Let's see, where's Tekken at? I've been playing some crazy games lately, so don't judge me. If you see something weird on my screen, it's like, yo, bro, what are you doing? Well, I'm playing what I like. Am I allowed to do that? You guys said I'm allowed to play what I like, right? I should be allowed to do that and play weird games if I want to, you know? Tag 3 is, yeah, exactly. Tag 3 isn't coming anytime soon. The next season's coming up in March. I love Tekken Tag because they add in all the characters. Then I just play a yes, that's exactly what happens. And just hope for the best, you know? Just hope for the best. There won't be a Tekken Tag 3 unless it's an extra mode. Namco said players don't want to learn 2 characters. Even Namco staff didn't want to learn 2 characters. That was the first warning. That's true. They got half Chinese, half British guy playing Jin. Like what? Yes, I do remember that in the movie. Yes. I don't want to talk about Kazooie. Hayachi was good. He was the guy from he was Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat, right? No, I don't do my own fades. Sadly, I wish I could. Yes, it's so I can pee and poop before Tekken. And the Evo Cup, yeah? How many adults only games? Oh, I got a lot of adults only games. I make sure that I'm not online when I'm playing those so you don't know when I'm doing it. Yes, it's a Steam Deck that I'm playing on. Five Nights at Freddy's is not for me. That like Resident Evil, it has a reasonable amount of jump scare that go along with it. But no, it's not for me. I see Disney Speedstorm. Don't worry, I have it too. Yo, Disney Speedstorm is pretty good. I actually like that one. It's actually decent. Hey Prince, what's up, man? Hope all is well. All the tentacle games, yes. Hey, Gecko, what's up, brother? Rest in peace, Shang Tsung. Big facts. Big facts. Rest in peace, Shang Tsung, man. Yeah, that's you know, it was his time, but you know that's part of your childhood, right? One in. Oh. Yeah, he is a legend for sure. Definitely a legend. Mortal Kombat 5, 9. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat 1994. You know, we should do that. I wouldn't mind doing. Well, shoot, we've been watching wrestling. We've been watching wrestling like Monday Night Raw. We watched that last night, and then we watched that Will Smith show also. The actor truly embodied the character to the full. Nah, yeah, absolutely. He definitely did. So we're going to start. Oh, wait, I don't want to start ranked. I'm going to get some casuals first and then go into ranked. Told them boys, I ain't coming in tomorrow. I can't do it. Then don't do it. I realized that the movie was the first time they tried to paint Hayachi as a Biden good guy. Because technically, yes, he was, right? It's just the way he went about it, he was a jerk. Like, if you really think about the whole series, the whole story, Hayachi was trying to stop the Devil Gene from destruction, right? No matter how campy the Mortal Kombat... Nah, the original Mortal Kombat was freaking great. The second one, man, that wasn't good at all. It wasn't good at all. Enjoy everything you got to the fullest you can. The man is entirely evil either way. That's right. I got a Paul Terry. Yeah. To me, that makes sense. Man, that's the point of the Steam Deck. You take your Steam Deck everywhere. You take your Steam Deck everywhere you possibly can go, man. Why wouldn't you take your Steam Deck everywhere? That's where I'm at in life. You take your Steam Deck everywhere you go. All right, so what I got to work on is this. I got to work on these motions, make it more fluid, right? This back sway stuff. I gotta work on that really good. MDSoultv will be dope in Tekken 8. Like, you guys just like me doing that, huh? You just like that. Jinpachi? Really? That's what we're doing? Jinpachi? Oh wait, hold on. What? I gotta turn that off. Forgot to turn it off on the other side. You gotta make a power. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll make a power line one. We gotta make a power line.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, after this one, we'll make a power line one. Win or lose, first to two, then we'll make a power line joint. They called the droids jackhammers. All you can do is do that weird smirk. You know that smile that white people give black people when they're walking across the street?
Round one. Fight.
Ooh. Assassinas are tough. Man, I learned that move from Button Drummer. Oh. That's something I gotta work on too. Woo! Ooh, back shots. Posted in picture time. Back shots. Round
three. Fight.
Ooh, that stopped it just in time. They're playing pretty smart now. Ah! Almost got those back shots. That kick up, man, it's really getting me. That kick up is really getting me, man. Yeah? Really getting me. Oh. Fear the bow! Fear it! Oh, wow, okay. I didn't know that would do that. They got that one out just in time. Oos! Power, baby! Bernie Nuku! Oh, they got a sliver of health left? Get out of here. Get out of here. Paul got the best down forward too. But Leo down forward 2 got rain, so I don't know which one's better. I don't know, man. Shoot, I've been killing people with down forward 2 lately. I've been killing a lot of folks with the down forward 2. Yeah!
Round one. Fight.
Ah, it's a 3. I'll take that. That kick up, man, I swear. We almost got that one. Oh, that's a good punish. Good punish. Oh. Woo-wee, they're getting their lick back. All right. Afro Cena. Oh, that's a good job. AJ, what's up, man? Oh, I gotta fix that. Oh no, Afro Cena.
Round 1.
Yes, Terry. Whew. Back shots. Darn.
Round 3. Fight.
There you go. I kind of don't understand the hitboxes sometimes. You got Samurai Shampoo cosplay? Oh, that's dope. Oh, no! Ah! Oos! Power, baby. Let's freaking go. All right, now for a power line outfit. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that was super clutch, man. Super clutch. Wait, hold on. Let's see. How did you put yours together? All right, let's see. Let's return to lounge. All right. Let me see what you put in here in the Discord, my friend. I need those to happen in oh, okay, I see what you did here. I see what you did here and how you did it. All right. Power line. Disney. All right, let me see. Battle staff, character customization. Let's go with, of course, my character, Paul. And then, which one do we not want anymore? We gotta delete one. We gotta delete one of these. Which? Oh, I don't have to. Here goes a space for it. You know what would be really dope? And I think the world would eat it up if there was a Powerline concert. Just, you know they have the B2K stuff, right? But it'd be really cool if there was a Powerline concert. I'd be so for that, you know? Change background. I like this background. It doesn't hurt my eyes as much. They made it white. So it's dumb bright. All right, so the hair that I'm gonna use, instead of the one that you have, I'm going this one. This hair right here, I think works a whole lot better. Yeah, you got the black hair. Yeah. And then his eyes, they're like deep black. They're black. This is not black. Because there isn't one that's, let's go with a, just go with Tekken 8 eye color. Wait, we got to go with, he has no facial hair at all. But he does, I think the black nose is the thing that we got to focus on. Let's change the color of the nose. Boom, we got a black nose. Make him more Disney-like, more Disney-esque. And eyebrow color, we got to make that black. This is not black. This is not black. Does he have eye makeup? No, he doesn't have any eye makeup or anything like that. Technically, he's kind of like a dog. I don't think he needs like a... I don't think he needs this, right? Because he's not like Goofy, right? So we're not gonna do, but he does need a 10. He does need a 10, so we're gonna give him a 10. All right, so now, he doesn't need anything on the head, but I think I got new stuff. All right, that's my new stuff that I got. All right, full face, no. Does he need glasses? No. Upper body. I think you're right, and we need that one sweater-looking thing. Where's the sweater-looking thing? Or is there any other one that's out there that gives us Powerline vibes? No. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Powerline. Does Paul not have it? Where's the man sweater? Is this the man wear V-neck shirt? I need the man sweater. This is not black, not. No. We're making Powerline. We're doing Powerline from, what you call it? Disney's, there it is. Disney's Goofy movie. Honestly, one of my favorite Disney movies, honestly. Really good freaking movie. Really great movie. I wish they had more things that surrounded the Powerline story, but you know, it just kind of is what it is on that. All right, so he needs, this is not yellow. And then we go to the shoes. I guess we keep these ones. We just make sure it's like really, really black. Make it as black as we possibly can, especially for Black History Month. And then let's see, other accessories. We need his power line joints. We need these fisticuff things around his arms. And we're gonna, it's already full size. We're gonna move it down just a tad. It's not, what? There we go. I think. There. And then confirm. And then we're gonna change the color to like a, I think it should be like an orange color, not a lighter color. So we're gonna do that one. And then let's do this one on this side. We're gonna move it down. There you go. I would watch a Powerline original comeback movie. Yeah, oh, big facts, Godzilla. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. All right, and I think the only thing now. Wait, hold on. What extra? Did I get new stuff? Oh, you get a crown in the arcade. Okay, that's cool. All right, so I want a different panel. I want to, man, Paul has no cool panels, Jesus. I'll just do this one. And then we'll give him a glowing aura. Or no, we just want a run effect. I would just want the run effect. And then the hit effect, let's make it Cyclone Yellow. I think that's fine. Oh, wait, do we have new aura effects? What? Is there a new one? Oh. Locked on aura effect. Okay, whatever. All right. We gotta shoot the thumbnail now. And animation, is it animation 3?
I'm in top condition.
All right, good. All right. So we got a good one. Finish editing, save and exit. That's what we're gonna do. Yes. Yes, my friend. That's exactly where. All right, one more casual match, and then we'll do ranked for a second. Bop, bop, bop. I wonder if they'll get me banned or get me demonetized if I just have like a quick match. Are you making Michael? No, I was making Michael Jackson Scarecrow. I was making Powerline here. That would be a good one too, but I don't have the afro. I missed that. I missed the opportunity to do that one. There's a couple of things that I missed. Yeah, there's a couple things that I missed during the releases, and one of them was the afro joint because what was going? I forgot what was going on. I think for like a whole month, or no, not even a whole month. You know what? I remember what it was. I don't know if you guys remember the reason why I missed season 1's outfits, some of season 1's outfits, because that's when I was playing Resident Evil real heavy. Remember? I did 2, 3, and 4 all back to back from October all the way to like roughly December. Let's see how our power line looks. Yeah, I'm good with this. The hands are slightly off, but I'm okay with that. They know exactly who I'm trying to go for. Let's see what we got here. Show me what you got, pretty mama. Show me what you got, pretty lady. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Get ready for the next
Big Smoochie. Let's freaking go. Oh man, both of us are doing great. I love it. I know that. Good cancel there. Ooh, I did. Oh wow, that was a. Okay, let's see. There we go. We got to launch those. Make you second guess yourself. There we go. He's playing real interesting. I don't think this is his main. He's playing okay, I see how he's playing. Oh, he's playing really interesting. All right. He's going with the 10 strings. Okay. I've always found it interesting to adjust to, I don't think he's trolling. I think that's kind of his play style, right? Just poke, 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 right? He's playing classic Tekken, right? He's a classical artist. And I can't be mad at that. He just, no combos, no thrills, no shrills, just. This is just how he plays. And I just need to know these 10 strings. I just don't know the 10 strings. And that's okay. There we go. Fear the bow. Oh, I couldn't spin. Oh, man.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm stupid. Yeah, he plays a really. I got a friend that plays like this too, and that's just their style of Tekken. There's not a lot of guys that. I'm going to try this one more time. There's not a lot of guys that play like this, and the way he's playing is the way people want Tekken, like other guys that like Tech. This isn't Tekken. They want Tekken to play more like that, and this guy figured out how to play it like that. You know. My button input is wrong. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Round 2. Fight.
Look at who you came to see. Snake Balboa, you better. Hey, what's up, Snake? Oh, that's a great grab, man. Yeah, he's playing straight up, man. He's like, yo, you're not gonna demo man me the whole time. That's a GG's, man. Then, yo, I just think it's weird, man. My inputs are a little off. There was a point there where I was pushing 2. I was going 4-4-2, but 4-4-4 would come out instead.
Get ready for the next battle.
Everything and nothing. Everything is nothing, brother. Ooh, yeah. I'm doing good, man. Dude, what phone do I call you on, man? You have two bat phones. You have 2 bat phones, Snake. And I'm just trying to be a good see you and a Blazing Vixen, you're probably the same person. Like, I'm just trying to be a friend. I'm trying to be a good friend, and you guys like, hey, screw you, CJ. I don't want to be your friend. Like, yo, I just want to be a friend. I play that way because I like to fight. I don't want to 2-tap someone because to me that's not fighting. That's power after. Yes, I get you. I totally understand, Lenore. Like, we're getting round robins in, and the round robins have been great, man. There we go. That's the one I want. Look at what you came to see. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Look at who you came to see. You better. Art flags. You'll hit me up later on the Discord, or where you hit me up at, so I know which one to pick up on, dude. Because I'm like, man, Snake Balboa, he went out to get milk again. That man always getting milk. You're not my dad. That's where we're at. Well, it looks like I have no point. It looks like I have no point but to getting ranked, huh? And let's hope for the best here. Yesterday we got demoted twice and got promoted twice. Whew! This last bit of ranked on Tekken has been wild. All right, let's do it again. Ranked. Look at who you came to see. Look at who you came to see. We the ducks, you better. There we go. That's the one we want. If we don't get matches quickly, I'll probably just do a little bit of labbing, especially about season 5. Jesus Christ. We're on season. We're getting ready to do season 3. You're already. Oh, Batman. Oh, okay. Batman. There's a season. There's a season 5. Which Batman you talk? Arkham. Is it Arkham? Or not Arkham? Gotham. There we go. The TV show Gotham, or what Batman show? What Batman show have I been missing? You're in the future. Tell me if Detroiters come back in the future. I would love to know about the Detroiters. That was a funny freaking show. Or at least, what's his face? The guy, the white guy that has the TV show. He's freaking hilarious too. You meant season 3? Okay. No, I'm still pretty skeptical, man. I'm still pretty skeptical of season 3. I'm very skeptical of season 3. You know, because they lied to us before. You know, it just kind of is what it is when it comes to, you know, Tekken right now. I don't think yeah. Oh man, the Armor King? It's gonna be rough. But yeah, I really don't know if they're gonna give us what we want. Yo, he is naked. See, my controls are ate up. Yo. Yo, I gotta do, man, I don't know what's going on with the controller right now. It's acting funny. It's not doing the right responses. And I don't know why. Stepped on. See that? That's coming out as 4, and it shouldn't come out as 4. I don't know why. And my buttons are 8 up. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out sooner than later.
Fight.
There it is. Oh, it is a frame delay, huh? I didn't notice that. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure if it's the Steam input or not, but it's just like slightly off right now. And it wasn't doing that yesterday. The one thing that makes me worry about Tekken is there's no store items to sell right now. I think we get them sooner than later. We're gonna get them before the official update, so. February 9th, something like that, something crazy like that. That wasn't supposed to happen, but okay. Yeah, there's something wrong with my controller. There's something definitely wrong with my controller. I don't know what it is. Something going on with the PCB there. Oh, God! I gotta look at that. What's going on here? That one, I think I'm better than this guy. But the issue, there was misinput, not because of me. I was pushing too. Let me see something real quick, like controller, practice settings, display settings, command history, display. See, right now it's able to come out. But before it was doing this. That is odd, man. And I'm doing this hard. I'm smacking this hard, man. I'm gonna check on Crazy for a sec. Yeah. Yeah. But instead, 4 was coming out. And that shouldn't have been. And I'm smacking this hard. So it's not like, oh, it missed input. You know how sometimes your arcade stick will miss input because it's too sensitive? See, that's not the case here. It was the rollback delay, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. That's so bogus, man. So the rollback, what I guess my beef is, like, okay, cool, we got rollback delay, right? We got rollback delay. But the rollback guesses what your next move is supposed to be, right? It guesses what your next move is supposed to be. It didn't guess correctly. That's a problem, man. You think it's the Steam input being default? I'm gonna go see after this match. I will see after this match. God darn it, man. The motion for him too.
Round 1. Fight.
Yep. That wasn't supposed to come out. Ah.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm gonna do a replay of this one.
Round 3. Fight.
See that? I didn't even push anything that time. What?
Round 4. Fight.
No, I didn't. That one above and beyond pissed me off. Wow. All right, let's see. View, let me see. Let's go see the It's not me. It's definitely not me. I want to go back and watch that replay. Did I get Arc Raiders yet? No, you didn't. No, I haven't got it yet. It's these sorry ass connections. I'm sure it is. I just want to see something though. My replay. This is the guy we just recently played.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, we were just on quick match. It's the last two matches that did that. They're the last two matches that did that, and that's why I'm a little pissed here. So, because there was a couple times I wasn't even pressing anything and something came out.
Round one. Fight.
Player command hits. See, I wasn't pressing all that. I can't press all that. I did that. See, I did. Wait, hold on. And that ended up being a rising 3 instead of the sweep thing. That was delayed. I did that on purpose. Yeah, I didn't do forward 3, I did 2 in that particular case. I didn't do that. I got the win there, but I didn't do that. Like, up 1 plus 2 doesn't even make sense. I know I didn't do that. Get out of that. What the fuck are you doing?
Round 3. Fight.
He knew he was doing it? See, it's showing some inputs there that don't even make sense. I can't press 3 buttons at the same time. Yeah. And I think the crazier thing is you can't, like, it should let you quit a match. It should let you quit a match as soon as you see that. Not that it's just lagging. If you see that it's missing frame and you don't want to play that, you should be able to hold start and be good with it. Street Fighter 6 netcode is way better. Yeah, it is. I don't disagree with that. That's disheartening, man. That's very disheartening, man. I'm really upset about that one right there. I truly believe in that particular case, I would definitely a better player. And the inputs just weren't working the way they're supposed to because of the delay of frames. And it would just, because so the rollback netcode is freaking weird, right? The rollback netcode's supposed to, you know, guess what you're wanting to do. And it makes it worse when it guesses the wrong thing that you're trying to input there. They got to fix that like immediately. They just have to. See, I couldn't get that out. See, I was doing this, and that turned into a rising. I wish it would show under there, like they would do a quick match, like, hey, this is your the how much frames there is. That's where I need to be at this point. That's definitely where I need to be at this point, and saying, hey, I'm just playing for fun, and I need to probably do more lobby type stuff and first to 5s and first to 10s and all that good stuff. Because my freaking goodness, yo. Let's see how this one goes.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh. All right, this plays way better.
Fight.
Ooh, that was good. I don't mind. I don't mind this loss if I lose. I don't think I'm gonna lose this. I can make a comeback. Good job. Oh!
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, good launch. So, all right, so we know, so now I officially know. I officially know that you're right, Joel. You're absolutely right. It was definitely I need to just hold start or something like that. Can I just hold start if I don't like how the match is going? I should be able to do that.
Round 1. Fight.
All right. Uh-oh, it just did it again. It just did it again.
Round 2. Fight.
I didn't push anything. I did not touch anything. It just threw out a random input, man. Famitsu, what's up, man? How's it going? Fun. I cheer on my opponents. Good moves rather than being upset about them. When I get launched, I'm like, good launch. No, I'm the same way, man. I don't like losing because the game's not doing what it's supposed to do. You know. That's always going to be my beef with any fighting game, honestly. That's always my issue with fighting any type of fighting game there, man. Freaking any type of fighting game that's out there. My issue is always going to be like if there's outside things affecting the way that you play, that I don't think that's fair. You know. See, I didn't push that second button. I did not push that second button at all. And it made me whiff. Yeah, that's the same.
Round 2. Fight.
I didn't push a button there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. Like, it ended up working, but I didn't push that 4. It's all right. Yeah, they gotta fix that ASAP.
Get ready for the next battle.
They gotta fix that ASAP. Is that the moments like these you need a cigarette? I know, right? I'm trying to get ranked in, but it'd be nice if the stuff worked right, man. No, I don't mind. I don't mind the gin. What I mind is how the freaking the way this freaking the connections are. They're just piss poor. They're just piss poor. I'm extremely annoyed by it. Let's try this cat, man. Let's see what happens. I just want to play at this point.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Fang. You know what? Why not? Why not?
Round one. Fight.
Oh, that should have. Oh, that was a good block. Wow.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, I just looked at that one.
Round four. Fight.
Ooh, power, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Let's freaking go. Oh. Yeah, that was a good finish right there. That was a good finish. You're working on getting a power line adapter? Yeah, I mean, you like again, you're facing all the odds, right? And then why would you want to put something in there, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna figure this all out, man. I'm upset. That was a good match, though. I'll say it was a good match, but that misinput thing, I can't let that happen no more. There's a lot of fixing here. I think it might be an ongoing thing because it looks like there's a lot of people that aren't online right now on top of that, so. On his way. The modem is too far. What? How far away is your modem? I'll try this one, man. I'm gonna try this one.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's a demotion match for them. They're gonna play their heart out. All right. A wild Reina appeared 2 frames. Oh, she was too far away. Ooh, power baby. That's it. What a dick. What a dick. Wow. Oh yeah, they definitely plugged. Oh, they definitely plugged.
Get ready for the next battle.
Well, we got our points anyway. We got our points anyway, so we can't be too mad. As long as we get our points, it's fine. Now, if we didn't get any points, I'd be a little bit more upset. I think I'd be way more upset if we didn't get our points. So.
Get ready for the next battle.
Another gin, AJ. There goes another gin. All right.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Ah, come on. Oh, it wouldn't ship me over.
Final round. Fight.
There he goes. Oos! Power, baby.
Don't worry. I'll win for you.
Gotta learn how to accept losses. I agree with that. Is this the same gen? I'm not sure if this is the same gen or not. Oh. Oos. Power, baby.
Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. Boop, boop, boop. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. You're the birthday girl. Who's the birthday girl? You're the birthday girl. Boop, 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 boop.
Ready for the next battle.
Bro. See, none. So now my argument there is, I didn't have any problems with input right there. There's something. Hot mess. Hot mess. Hot freaking mess, man. I blame the power line costume.
All Phoenix. Nina Williams. Get ready for the next battle.
Hard. Yeah, I think if this isn't fixed by season 3, we might have to look into new games, man.
Get ready for the next
I think that might be I think that might be a reasonable answer.
Round 1. Fight.
We hate harangues, right? We hate harangues. Yo, how am I getting a better connection on quick matches than I am on It's a conspiracy, I tell you. It's a conspiracy, I tell you.
Round 2. Fight.
Conspiracy.
Round 3. Fight.
Does pants on Harang look comfortable? They sure do. 1, 2. Oh! It's sus, people. Maybe be lagging on purpose in rank then. It might be that. I don't know. But lagging shouldn't make your stuff like have misinputs. That's my issue. Like, not even that I could deal with the lag. I'll play the lag game, right? But when I'm pushing 2 and 4 comes out instead, that's a problem. That's a problem. When I do quarter circle 3 and that comes out and that comes out instead, a rising 3 comes out instead, that's a problem. That's a huge problem in Tekken. You know? That has to be like reconciled.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Ooh.
Round 3. Fight.
No, it's Powerline Paul, man. Oh.
Round 4. Fight.
Do you remember a Goofy Button Drummer? I know for a fact you're a Disney fan of the 90s. That is so Powerline from Goofy Movie. You keep up with Marvel? I liked Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman isn't Marvel. It's DC. But I do like Marvel. I wasn't a fan of the Wonder Woman movie and the DC stuff. I think her story arc is like not that great, yo. But that's just me. But I do keep up with it for the most part.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Good grabs. Oh, he took me for a ride.
Round 4. Fight.
The Leaning Tower of Chisa. Yeah. I did like the first Wonder Woman movie, but the second one was trash. Was trash of the trash. Wonder Man is a series that just Wonder Man. Oh, not Wonder Woman. Oh, okay. Okay, so he likes to do that. Ooh. The Leaning Tower of Chisa. It's deaf for actors or people who like acting behind the scenes. Oh, okay. I can get with that. Did it again. It did it again. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I want to do. It's connected to Iron Man and Shanghai 3. Okay. But it's connected to Iron Man 3 in Shanghai. Shanghai? Huh. Okay. I think I'll be down to check that out.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, man. I blew this one. Oh, I thought I blew this one. Yeah, I seen Shanghai. I've seen that. That's a really good one, too. At least I liked it. I can't remember my wife liked it or not. Power, baby. I don't know which one's my favorite. You know? There, of course I like Iron Man, right? I think Captain America is probably my least favorite. Like I didn't like Falcon or Black Falcon, whichever way you want to call it. I see what they were trying to do there, but I really wasn't feeling it. You know? Yo, you got there should be a thing where you only can use armor but so many times. Oh, I tried to get the freaking thing off. Oh. Get the that's frustrating, man. Ah. That's a good job. Thunderbolts, Eternals. Ah, those were good. I wish that should cancel out. Yeah, it's a free. It's free. You're right. I'm with you on that.
Round 3. Fight.
Yo. That's one. Good.
Round 2. Fight.
Yo, the freaking. The freaking things are inconsistent, man.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. You win. No pain, no gain. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
In the they them, right? That's one.
I'll show you. Strongest in the universe.
Ah.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Got what I wanted out of it. Got what I wanted out of that one. Jeez. Freaking key charging me, man. Key charging me. All right, I gotta pee real fast. Let me go pee. And I think after this one, I'll call it a day. Because boy, oh boy, I am frustrated and angry about what happened earlier. Jeez. Get back to it. Ugh. Ich will eine Nacht, it's what I like. All right, let's do this one.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. Let's see how this one goes, and then we'll call it a day. I think that's fair. Oos! Power, baby. Oh, this is the same harang we had last time. There you go. Yeah, he's solid though. He's pretty solid.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right. Cool. That's fine. Do this one. I blame you, AJ. He quit because of you, AJ.
For the next battle.
Said AJ's in the chat. I'm out of here. That's what happened.
Round one. Fight.
I wish that sway was so much further back, man. Yeah, I wish that sway was further back. Yeah, I'm gonna stand on business on that one. All right, that's my fault. I deserve that. I deserve that. Mashing in the wrong spots. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is.
I'll let you taste the power of my fists! Round one. Fight.
Yo, how come that can't be punished? That should be able to be punished. There you go. There goes one. That doesn't even make sense why it tracks. Oh man, I hate rage arts. I think rage arts is dumb. I think Rage Arts is dumb.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, there we go.
I'll win for you. Round one. Fight.
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa.
Round two. Fight.
Fear the bow. Fear the bow. Fear it. Fear it again. Fear the bow.
Round three. Fight.
Woo! He said, I got something for you to fear. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I went into heat there. I thought I was going to be able to stop that. I was experimenting with something there.
Final round. Fight. I'll show you. Ghost. Strongest in the universe.
Whoa. I was facing the wrong direction. Wow. I was facing the wrong direction. All right, well, back to it then. I'm gonna leave it right there. Today was overall, I think it was a good streaming day. We had a great day with Trailer Tuesday. Didn't like what was going on with ranked as far as Tekken goes when we're talking about like, oh man, that was frustrating to know that like, hey, I might be the better player, and this person right here is winning because of the internet. That's really annoying. Tekken has to do something about that immediately. But yeah, all is well. We'll be back at it again on Thursday. Tomorrow I'm going to be working on a few projects, seeing what we can and can't do with specific projects. You can meet me in the Discord if you want to hang out in Discord or anything like that. I'll be there majority of the day tomorrow as I'm working on these said projects. So with that, guys, again, I really appreciate you coming through. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for all that stuff. I'm the most determined soul, CJ Berry, the leader of Waves, and Waves of People in Determination, Success and Victory. Don't block with your face, and I will see you guys on the next time. Peace the heck out. Thank you so much for spending time with me and the rest of Determination. Please follow me on all my social media platforms that are listed here. If you just missed the show, I will be back on weekdays, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. CST. That's Central Standard Time. Also, join the Discord for announcements and additional conversations like the ones we've had today. Success and victory, and I will see you next time.